Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Sidora, hello, hello. My lights will not turn on. Oh, right, they're unplugged. Stand by. Yellow. I forgot I was troubleshooting an issue with my UPS the other day, and I unplugged my lights to see if that would help with some load issues. And it didn't, and then I didn't plug them back in. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday? Tuesday. Right? Yeah, Tuesday. Whew. Close one. That's way too hot. But happy update 4 day. We're going to be taking a look at update 4 today. We're going to be looking at what I've already done in update 4. Frontier was kind enough to give me access to it a week or two ago. So I've been taking a look at what update 4 has been all about and what's new. I've got a restaurant already built out for us. And I made a video about that if you haven't already seen that, everybody. That's over on YouTube. A little speed build. But we'll take a look at it today. The new restaurant picnic place looked good in the video. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just kind of retrofitted something into, you know, what we already had. It seemed to work out. And it seemed like a good place to do it. Goodness. Notifications for like everything. I've noticed that when I when I join in to a game, everyone that was in line for the cafe or for the restaurant leaves, and then they just come right back. So I don't know what's going on there, but oh well. But yeah, here's a little cafe, a little restaurant. I'm quite happy with what we got going on here. I wish there was like some individual seating areas, like for like single folks, instead of them taking up, you know, a whole place that like 6 people could sit at. But what do I know? Alright. How's everyone doing this morning? Ooh, I need to see if something... Because I know that now that we have... Update 4, we have the ability to have supports on pathing. Did any supports get, like, generated to be on pathing? No? Just this, which was custom. Maybe that's like a setting we have to do. I don't know. I've not tested that part out specifically. Looks like they've not fixed the issue with flat rides being completely broken on load in, unfortunately. So if you're not familiar with the issue, at least the issue I'm having, every time I load the game, even though it's set to bargain pricing, people are like, "Oh, it's so expensive!" So you have to set it to literally anything else. And then back to bargain, and then they'll just immediately start going to it. So that's still annoying, and it's unfortunate it's still not fixed. And then another issue that we've been having is with our water slides. Now this one does seem to not be fixed as well, but I'm going to check and see. Yeah, it's still broken. All my Flume platforms are stuck at purple. Can't change them. Been like that for 4 months now, maybe 5 months. Unfortunate. But yeah, let's go ahead and fix our flat rods. Right, we got this one. Boop. How's everyone doing today? Having a good day? Dang, no one's tried this either. Wild. Okay. I think that's all the flat rides, so we should be good to go now. I want to do a couple things first, and I want to make some blueprints. So I want to make a blueprint for the tray return, because I kind of like how just simple and quick I made this. And then maybe we'll just blueprint the building too, I suppose. I do want to make some changes to the building. I need to add gutters. I realized I completely forgot to add gutters. And that's really it, actually. Maybe some lighting, but that's about it. Chill day so far. Time to make dinner soon. Nice. What's for dinner? I'm hoping this headache goes away. I've got a very unfortunate headache right now. Let's go ahead and here, let me just I don't want paths. That should be everything. And save as blueprint. New creation. Okay, return. A place to return your trays at restaurants. This will be... No, it won't be that. It'll be, where's the, It's like path extras, right? Maybe it'd just be scenery. Paths and plazas. Yeah, I think that's probably the best place to filter that in. Save blueprint. And let's go ahead and put that on the workshop. Whoops, I went to the wrong place. Source, my creations. Upload is new. Upload. Boom. Oh. That's fantastic. This is what I've been asking for a while. I want to be able to follow specific creators. Oh, this is a much better design. No featured creators. Okay. I wish there was just more. I wish I could just scroll a lot more, but, you know, whatevs. I guess that's what this is for, huh? Curious to see... Wow, look at all the Sonic stuff. That's cool. Curious to see if anybody's got any... Wow, a lot of Sonic stuff. Goodness. If anybody's got any restaurant stuff. The restaurant here. Wow. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? So that being said, let's let me find the change log. We'll just go through it together. They did send me a change log a couple days ago, but I don't know if anything's changed on it. So what I'm just going to do is pull it up on their website. Alright, where'd you go? It's a little bigger. There we go. Alright, everyone's being a little too loud in the background. That's better. Alright, this update includes restaurants, color customizations for pools, workshop and franchise enhancements, and more. We've also included a number of fixes and adjustments to make your gameplay experience even better. Please read below for a breakdown of what's in Update 4. Restaurants. Players will now be able to build and open restaurant facilities. Benches and tables can be connected to restaurants. Vendors serve food and drink from a counter. Guests will take their meal on a tray to a table. Customize each menu by setting different ingredients from the menu options. A restaurant blueprint per Planet Coaster 2 theme will be available. Planet Coaster, Viking, Resort, Aquatic Mythology, as well as a dining booth, table, and restaurant-related signs. Workshop enhancements. The menu, anyways, I already saw that. Featured creators and featured creations. This one's big. I like that a lot. I've been asking for that for a good bit because, you know, I don't want to just search, you know, someone's username. You know, look at what they've made. I want to be able to just, you know, follow them and then see when they post new stuff. So that's wonderful. Pool color customization options. They misspelled color and customization. That's wild. As an American. In Update 4, players will now be able to further customize their water parks using some extra color options for pools. This includes color customization options for pool tiles, color customization options for pool water, color strength and lighting glow sliders for pool water. Players can now also add the color of their choice to water, shape, scenery items. Cool. So let's take a look at that real quick. So like for this, if I wanted this to be... I mean, this is probably a bad example because there's like no water. I can't really change the color, but how about we go with this since it's deeper. Watercolor. So we could change it to, you know, P. and now it's P. How unfortunate. Now that's kind of cool. Looks even deeper than it is now. I like that. It's not a good pool color. It's true. It's true. Generally would like to avoid that. I thought something looked different here. The water just isn't there anymore, and then when you go away, it is there. There's an LOD issue. Okay. How about this one over here? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So then maybe we would need to change the actual color of the pool here to red. Not tiles, though. Gross. It's blood red. Yeah, perfect. Loving the new update, actually. They even added McDonald's. Woo! You noticed that LOD issue like a month ago? Right, I'm saying it's still there. Because I noticed these little spray nozzles here. I'm like, oh, wait, did they fix it? No. Also, hi, Kurgan. All right, let's continue looking at the patch notes here. Standard D-themed coasters. The standard version of 2 more coaster rides will be included. Pearl Rides, Spinning Manic Mouse, and VNN Inverted Flying. Nice. That's actually, that's a nice one. Bonjour, potate. I appreciate that. Returning ride. Another ride returns from the original Planet Coaster. Update 4 is bringing back the flat ride, fully rebuilt for Planet Coaster 2. I love how when they add in a ride from the original game, they always add fully rebuilt, because they just want to get ahead of people being like, oh, they just had to just take the model and just throw it in. I like that. Pre-made maps from Career Mode Act 2 will be added to Sandbox Mode as a starting point for creative projects. Cool. Additional ride blueprint information. Updated tooltips when hovering over pre-built ride blueprints will now show additional ride information. Oh, I think I asked for that. Yeah. Yeah, like I wanted to see, like, all that information about it. Does it do that for flat rides now? Or has that always been there? That's always been there, I think. Cool. I like that. What's up, Gear? How you doing? Players can now decide if they want to allow coaster supports to be placed on paths via toggle in the settings menu under game options. Ooh, okay. Let's turn that on and see if it breaks stuff. Boop. Okay, so it doesn't add them for wooden coasters. Ah. It's added them right here. And it added one in the restaurant. Oh my goodness. Conditions are even worse for this person. Anything else? Did it add supports? Oh. Ooh. But did they walk through them? Yes. Okay, so, no. That's better. Oh, goodness. Update 4 is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And we're going through the changelog even more. There's not much, like, comparing it to Update 3, there's not as much. I think the changelog was like 4 or 5 pages compared to like 12 pages for Update 3. But that's okay. It's a free update. Free is always good. Hi, Aram. And join our Discord if you want. Like the video, subscribe. Watch it on YouTube, or if you want to watch on YouTube. We are 38 subscribers away from hitting 1,000. Every subscription helps, so if you haven't already, please consider doing that. And thank you to whoever already subscribed, because we just went up to 37 left. Haha! Alright. Players can now customize their franchises by setting banners and stickers. Cool. Players will now be able to visit top-rated parks from previous franchise leaderboards. Cool. I still want to get rid of this ride. It just does not fit in at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. Default ride prices have been adjusted to be more suitable depending on selected difficulty. Oh! So does that mean that the bargain price of Jungle Jam will be more... will be better? Because right now it's like $200 a ride. $179 a ride. Okay. So, like, what if I set it to dynamic and then bargain? $179 still. Okay, so that is, in Frontier's words, suitable. Okay. Pre-placed rides will now update their prices at the time of changing difficulty level. Blueprints with preset prices will now also adopt the current difficulty level. Okay. Dynamic pricing will also be based on selected difficulty. Okay. When using custom prices, the park options screen and ride info panel will inform the player when the selected price is too high for some guests or all guests in the park. This applies to rides, park entrance, pool, and priority passes. Cool, cool, cool. Me shouting at Aram is my version of hello. Nice. Why'd you shout? Shout out! Oh, yeah, go follow Aram. Go do that. That was 3 minutes ago. I missed that completely. Whoops. Sorry, Aram. Go follow Aram, everybody, though. Go do it. She's wonderful. Guests' thoughts, feedback will now be displayed on toilets and body dryers. Okay. Prices for toilets and body dryers can now also be set individually. Cool. Western theme editions. We have brought back a number of Western theme scenery pieces and audio tracks. Western theme animatronics, Bandit Angry Shot, Bandit Cover Shot, Cowboy Cover, Cowboy Quick Draw. Okay. So they were not able to add these in Update 3 because of game rating issues. So they wanted to add these in, but they couldn't, I guess, get confirmation that it would be okay with the game's rating because they'd be adding in guns and stuff. So they held off on it, apparently. And now they got the green light or whatever, so they've added them in. So that's cool. That's wonderful. Resolved an issue with the playback pitch and speed of some custom audio based on file type and sample rate. Resolved an issue where muted billboards would unmute when loading into a saved park. I had that issue. Resolved an issue on consoles where audio would drop out during longer play sessions. Resolved an issue causing muted billboards to unmute when triggered by a ride or event sequencer. Resolved an issue that was causing custom audio to not trigger as intended when linked to ride sequence. I'm just going to skim through this now because I just want to see if anything actually is relevant to issues that I've had. Combination clipping between pistons. Some issue preventing the ride camera from rotating. Cross beams underneath the track of the high P construction wooden hybrid steel rails coaster now color cut. Oh! Oh! They sure do! Look at that, chat! I've been ranting about this one for a while. I feel like I am personally responsible for this. Cool, yeah, they take on one of these. Excellent. So previously this the walkway right here, it was white and it could not be changed. Same with the catwalk here, could not be changed. Now it can, and it's inherited the color of, I guess, the wood. So that's great. I feel like something's different. Did the beams also change the color? I feel like the beams weren't brown. Oh, were they white too? Hold on. Were they white because... No, they weren't white. But is that the same color there? No. Hold on, let's look at a different picture. Got a screenshot of this somewhere. I do not. Oh, it's gonna be on my other computer. Shoot. Add up. We'll figure it out later. But I could have sworn it was a different color at some point, but maybe I'm wrong. Either way, that's great that that's been changed. Now, if they can just, you know, fix the other issue with colors not being able to be changed, which I'm sure there's plenty of them, that'd be great. Resolved an issue where coaster, I don't have reputation on. Adjusted alignment of shorted splash coaster track supports. Adjusted track alignment when the tilt track piece is vertical on tipper coasters. Alignment of safety. The ride sequence of the Sun Flare flat ride has been slowed down to better align with expectation. Color of coaster tracks can now be changed when using a controller. Tiny Eye flat ride will now fully load all of its seats as expected. What's up, Ghost Rider? How's this update? It's got some good fixes, some good changes. We've got the restaurant going really nice. It makes me want to build a lazy river and color it super really cool stuff, but we gotta pace ourselves, you know. Guests will no longer incorrectly enter a struck by object state when exiting a flume. Guests that climb out of pools onto paths not connected to a park exit will no longer become stuck. Added text for when the last member of a collaborative park attempts to leave, warning the player leaving will delete the park. Okay, yeah. It's probably a good thing. Changed the filter tags for a variety of scenery pieces to better match their models. Guests will now use mythology-themed benches and tables as expected. They weren't? Resolved an issue causing the western scenery piece wooden pillar 4 meters chamfered to turn white when viewed from a distance. LOD issue. Awesome, you can do restaurants now. Yeah. I actually made a video. So Frontier gave me access to Update 4 a week or two ago, and I've been playing around with it a bit, and I converted our newest food court on this map to a restaurant. So I did a little speed time lapse thingy of the conversion process, and that video is on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. Mechanics will now better prioritize broken down power generators. That's wonderful because it's been an issue. Staff will no longer look for break rooms when the staff brakes setting is turned off. That's a good thing. Tot tube. I should probably add tot tube as an alternate command to that, huh? I'm gonna do that right now.
To the list.
It's not even on the list, Kurgan, because it's already a thing. Boom. Command edit. The information on the Park Finance tab will now update after taking out or paying off a loan. So I have a question. Who's taking out a loan in this game? This game is stupid easy to make money. Like way too easy. I have 15 million. And I feel like I'm not doing much. Staff notifications will no longer appear when staff needs have been turned off in sandbox settings. Resolved an issue where the finances profit loss heat map would incorrectly show profitable shops as red. Resolved an issue where the shop sync toggle is incorrectly set off in the park management menu despite function media. Resolved an issue causing workshop blueprints to disappear from a player's favorite filter after closing the game. Fixed various other crashes. But yeah, I mean, like I was saying, restaurants is a wonderful addition, but it's nothing new to the Planet series. I'm not trying to hate on it. I'm very glad that it's here. Why is Kurgan spamming? But like just comparing it to Update 3, just there's not as much. Even like the bug fixes, there's not as much as last time. Hopefully that means Update 5 is going to be a lot of stuff. Where can you find restaurants? Restaurants are in the facilities tab. Right here. So this is all you do to add a restaurant. Boom. Restaurant. Go into the restaurant. Add tables. So you could add like some booths and stuff like this. Boop, boop, boop. Now those tables will exclusively be used for people going to this restaurant right here. You can also go in and change what's on the menu. So I could say, this is now a turkey sandwich. And it has, it's got cheese, it's got some meat, it's got an egg apparently, and we're gonna say it's also got plants. Because lettuce, I don't know. Let's say this is vegan lasagna. And it's just got gluten and plants, apparently. So yeah, and then you got that restaurant there. You can change the prices. And then you can either, add tables right there, or you can connect tables. So like I could go in and, select a table. I would select this one, but it's already part of another restaurant. And you can just build around it. So we built this. Originally, this was a just separate, food places, like a, burger place, soda place, and something else there. So I've replaced it with just the restaurant thingy-majiggy. We've added these nice little order here, pick up here, and added a couple more benches, and then we also added some booth seating in here. So all of these are associated with the restaurant. Got some restrooms there as well. We're gonna make a few more changes here to the building itself. I need to add some gutters, and I'm gonna add some lighting as well. And then we're gonna move on to adding another restaurant over here. And we may also convert this to a restaurant as well, so that there'd be a restaurant right here, or maybe we'll add another section right here, just so that they can use these for the restaurant. I also need to go ahead and add some more janitors, because this place is disgusting. Hi, Zach. You can just make a world of restaurants if you want. Yeah, Planet Restaurant. But I like that it essentially takes like existing. You can use existing things with it by just, adding tables to it and go from there. It's nice. And then the customization. Oh, sorry about your balloon, buddy. The customization options of what you can add in. Here is nice. Oh, I don't want to sync this, though. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wait, hold on. This says vegan lasagna. This says lasagna. Okay, so we found a bug already. Either way, this one's going to be regular lasagna. too bad they don't have concert. It'd be nice to have events. I've seen people wanting like a concert. I've seen people want parades. I'd be shocked if we got stuff like that. 13 minutes? 13 minutes for what? Bethesda live stream dropping Oblivion remaster. Oh, cool. Bethesda will do anything, and I mean they'll do anything, but release Elder Scrolls 6. What, we got our first trailer, like, what, 16 years ago? Like, just before Skyrim launched, they said, oh, we're working on it. And then nothing since. And then they've released Skyrim, like, literally 9 times since then. And now Oblivion again. I think, this is just me talking out my ass, but I think they're hurting because Starfield was a flop, in my opinion. It stuck with their original formula, which does not work anymore. Or at least it did not work for a sci-fi game like that. All right, let's go ahead and go here. Why don't they have DLC like the old Planet Coaster? Because of the outrage of fans being like, hey, this game is broken as shit. Maybe you shouldn't release a paid DLC a month after release. And then they're like, okay, we won't do that. So they've put a pause on DLC, rightfully so, until the game is, in my opinion, a finished game. Sorry, polished game is the word I should have said. Gutter. Starfield was the biggest disappointment I've ever experienced in gaming. Not for me. It was disappointing. It was disappointing, but I've got one that tops that in my opinion. SimCity 2013. Remember how EA just lied about that game completely and said, it's so powerful that you can't even run it locally on your computer. It needs cloud processing because of how complex the simulation was. And then the game tanked, and then like 8 months later, they just released a small little tiny little patch that was like a megabyte that enabled offline play completely. That was wild. It's incredible how technology improved so much in 8 months that they were able to do that, right? Right, chat? The glass box engine, I think is what they called it. I even bought the sim timing with the aha. I even bought a physical copy of SimCity 2013, and it was one of the first games that I had bought that the physical copy was just a code inside. I remember being so disappointed. I mean, this music, like, they made like they made a whole ass jingle for this game right now. They basically made like Planko Beach Boys. I love that attention to detail. I just wish that attention to detail was everywhere else in this game. Specifically, like the management aspect. But oh, I know a really good example. Skull and Bones. No, that is a quadruple A game right there. I am not just defending it because I am credited. This is gonna look weird, isn't it? What if we, instead of doing this, do this. Something like this instead. And then we go down. Time I have people come to your park, it's like a couple people, then after that, then more, and then a break. Again, I wonder what happens. For me, it's almost always been like a huge rush of people. At the same time, people are leaving. Alright, that'll work, right? And we'll cap it. No cap, chat. Although, one would beg the question, why... Actually, hold on, let's fix this real quick. What is... Oh, I'm searching for gut. Wait, where are all my hearted... Hold on, what? What's happening? They're all filters. My favorites are all gone. Oh, I'm not in custom. They're all here, chat. Like I said. No reason to panic. Just gonna make it so that people cannot clip through that right there. Now they'll ignore that and they won't clip through the side of the wall there. Look at that. Incredible. In fact, I think we can probably be a little more Can I click on this, please? Thank you. Give him a little more tolerance there. Okay. Quad A, an appalling abysmal atrocity. It's not that bad. But goodness, did they change the direction of that game? Okay. We can continue working on this now. Ba, 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 ba. If you guys could just stop walking in front of the camera, that'd be sick. Okay. We have one gutter system. It was the last time I took a chance on Ubisoft. I was already less than impressed with their business model. That sealed their fate. So, anyone that might not be aware, Skull and Bones is an Ubisoft game. It started production, well, I think it was announced in like 2018, 2019. And it went through several re-envisionings. In 2021, I believe, Ubisoft reached out to me because at the time I was playing a lot of Elite Dangerous, and they said that I was an Elite Dangerous expert and they wanted my opinion on the game. So they brought me in to, play test it and gather thoughts and stuff like that. Because at the time, the game was supposed to be kind of like Elite Dangerous, where it would have a dynamic what's the word? Economy. And they wanted to do that. But that slowly changed. And it just pivoted to not that. And it pivoted to something that I personally just did not enjoy anymore. We're just going to pretend that that works. And that looks ridiculous. But I'm not a gutter expert, chat. But I will say that I'm that I do appreciate Ubisoft flying me out to Singapore to their studios to get a tour and look at some some of their stuff and kind of wine and dine me, I guess. That was cool. Maybe I should just cap it there. They sent a bunch. They sent a bunch of the. They called us the keepers of the code. They sent a bunch of us out there. A lot of fun. Maybe we don't have this right here because it looks really weird. We just cap it here. It pivoted to a multiplayer required mobile game on PC. I wouldn't go that far. Because there's plenty of games that have that set multiple currencies and stuff to grind your way up. It plays like a free-to-play game, but it's not free-to-play. That's for certain. That game should have been free from the get-go from the way that they pivot it. But what can you do? Bye, Zach. Everyone say bye to Zach. All right. Got our gutters here, protecting everywhere the guests will be. And I think we need them on the other side too. Yeah. We'll have it the full length here. Yeah. Also, chat, I don't know yet if I'm gonna have a stream tomorrow. But tomorrow we leave for the UK. It's in the evening. I still need to pack. So TBD. We'll put it over here. Flip it on around. Look up at OBS and be like, oh my goodness. Been live for an hour. What's up, Azrael? How you doing? Okay, glad to hear that. Used Unreal Engine 5. Oh boy. Just finished mowing the lawn. Ooh. Alright. Gutters are in place. Kind of feel like we should add something onto the roof here to like have like a... some kind of like... something. Oh, really? Oh, man. Chat. Alright, Frontier, I gotta be a little critical of you right here. So these roof pieces are from Planet Coaster 1. The hitboxes are incorrect. They're just blocks. They don't follow the actual... The geometry does not follow the actual, like, texture of what we see. You can see, like, this is attaching to the roof right here. This is attaching to the roof right here. I want it to follow it, but it does not. That's unfortunate. Gotta do better. Gotta do better than that. That's better. Before it gets hotter. Good call. Good call. I am really not looking forward to having to mow the lawn once we close on our house. Did you call it the Cat Cafe? We have called it the Lakeside Cafe. Because it's a cafe on the lake. Very clever, right? We will have more cafes, though. We might make some cat ones. What do we got here? April 22nd is when it's released. Oh, it's out. For $50. I won't be buying that. Okay, what else do I need to do here? God, I wish we could remove curbs. I suppose for now what I could do is move them in a little bit. Oh, no, I can't. Because it's got to connect right there. Oh, that's the worst, actually. The absolute worst. I guess I'll just... I guess I'll just, like, add a fake curb in to make it not look like crap. Oops. Hi, Dee Dee. That's better. It does include all of Oblivion's DLCs to start with, including Horse Armor with the Deluxe Edition. Wow. I'm so impressed with a game that's been out for 20 years. Want a new Fallout game? I do prefer the Fallout games over any of the Elder Scrolls games. I'm in agreement with you. But after Starfield, I'm a little nervous about what they have to show us, if anything. Okay. What else can I do to add some detailing here? I think we're pretty much good. Want a non-76 Fallout game? Oh yeah, yes. I mean, when we say a Fallout game, we're talking about a Fallout game, not a big pile of shit. And I say that in jest because it was total trash at the beginning. Apparently, Fallout 76 is decent now. I still won't play it, but it's not as bad as it was. Ugh. You like 76? Did you like it at the beginning? All right. Yeah, I think we're good here. I'm going to add some benches here. And I think we're done. Get some more benches over here. I like this little area. Chat, is there anything else that we should add here? Am I missing anything? Maybe the lettering is too bright. Yeah, it's better. We'll do it over here too. Oh! Maybe some umbrellas? Well, that's a good idea. I have a couple that aren't covered. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do all of those covered, and then these not, because these guys want to have a view of, you know, the coaster here. These guys, they don't really care, you know. They just want some shade. Yeah. Oblivion Remaster is on the wish list. Probably pick up 3 months or so when it goes on a massive discount. I don't know. I'm conflicted on how to feel about remastered games like that. Like, I say this as I just completed one of the best games I've ever played in my life, The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. But I'll say I didn't buy it because it was remastered. I bought it because... Actually, oh, you know what? I just had a thought right there. I bought it because I did not have access to the original. There's a lot of people...
Hey, Crispy, you have a raid.
There's a lot of people that would have never had access to Oblivion that now have access to it, or have never played it before, and now they get to play it in a really good way. So, I'm gonna re-examine how I feel about that.
Will be.
Psych Hit, thank you for the raid. Hello. What's up, Scooby? What's up, Epiphus? How was your stream? How was Planet Coaster Dose? Did you go to a restaurant? Did you call it the Psy Kitchen? If not, you're welcome. You replaced a restaurant?
I am better than you have ever
That's almost
been
like what
or
I
will
did.
be.
Hey, Crispy, you have
This
a
used to-
sub. Go check out the sub.
Oh, thank you, Mr. David. Epiphus, thank you for the 53 months, 8 years of support. No, I didn't, but fucking hell, that's insane. Thanks. I thought of it on the fly, because I'm creative. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so excited, chat, because I get to see Psykit in less than 2 days. Actually, no, 3 days, because I'm not going directly to her, but I'll see her soon. Certainly didn't make that anything dolphin themed. Oh, no. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why you didn't make anything dolphin themed. That's wild. But anyway, sorry. Psykit, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub for 60 months. Thank you for your butts in my chat, apparently. And thanks for bringing your folks on over here. And Epiphus, again, thank you for the 53 months as well. I appreciate you guys. It's a long time. Great. That's a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. And we may never know, because I can't word right now. But I appreciate you. Can I just say you're looking great? The air where you are is working. Thank you. Thank you. I've had the windows open for the past few days, so you're right. It's got to be something about the air. Name change. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. In fact, whenever there's name changes, I like to go in, click on here, and add a mod comment previously known as FP Gesta. That way, when I inevitably forget, I could be like, oh, right, duh. So now you have a permanent note attached to your account in my mod notes. You have a permanent record now. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. Kind of naughty. Except you will never click on that mod comment again until there is another name change. Probably. Probably, except sometimes I actually do. I sneakily go in there. I'm like, who is this person? Oh, right. They changed their name, It'd be nice. So, just ow! I hit my microphone. That kind of hurt my finger. It'd be nice if Twitch did something like We're going to go back to old school RuneScape here. What old school RuneScape does when someone changes their name in game and they're on your friends list, it shows previous. It has like a little icon, and it's like a swap icon because so you know that like they recently changed their name. And if you hover over it, it shows previously known as, and it shows their old name so that you can be like, oh, that's who that was. Kind of like how Steam does it if you go to someone's profile as well, where you click on that little caret next to their name. And it shows all their previous aliases. That's nice. I wish Twitch had something like that. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Do you click on the caret next to mine? No. No, I just know who you are, Jagger. Welcome in. How you doing? You're up early. All right. We built this restaurant. I don't think we have anything else to add. Crap, I forgot to re-add that again. You hate to see it. Or some visual indicator that there is a mod comment. The only way I know how to do that, Kurgan, is I would have to flag Gang's account as suspicious. Then it would show up. In fact, you're now flagged as suspicious. Thank you, Kurgan, for refunding the points. Oh, it actually says there's mod comments now, too. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you all what it looks like. Where do I see that? All right, can I drag this away? I can. Suspicious user. Monitoring. Mod comments. 1. Oh, crap. Now I can't get this to pin back in OBS. Crap! Seems super sus. I'm gonna remove that. Stop monitoring. Alright. You're no longer suspicious. No longer sus. And what sucks is that now if Gang goes to, say, Irelm's channel, he will be flagged as sus there too. It's true. It's true. So you can, I don't know if you all know this, but like on the back end, streamers can share their banned and monitoring lists with other streamers. So there's a couple of other folks that I share like my banned user list with and like everything, like Aaron and Irelm is one of them. So if they're banned in my channel, they'll show up as suspicious in those other channels. They won't be banned in those channels, but it'll say this user is banned in Crispy Tater Tots channel. It's suspicious, you know. So you know, it's a way to, you know, filter out people that might be problems in other communities and potentially save some headache in others. Just if you click through organically. Yep. You have to set up the shared block list though. That's the prerequisite there. Anyway, chat, what else should we add to this restaurant here? What I would really love is if we had like those like binocular things, you know, that they usually have like on lakes, you know? That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. What is causing this? You see these waves around here? Is that frame generation? No. Is that DLSS? Nope. I just want to point out my game is now running at 49, 50 FPS without frame generator. Actually, it's running quite smoothly right now. It's run, so it just raw outputting 4K right now. It's running pretty decently, in my opinion. But of course, because I have DLSS and frame gen options. What is DLAA? Yeah, what the hell is DLAA? Deep learning anti-aliasing. How's that? I thought I was already using. I thought DLSS was already that. AI-powered technology by NVIDIA that improves image quality by reducing jagged edges and improving visual fidelity. DLLA is the best version, pretty sure. Because I've never seen that option. I've always seen quality through ultra performance. Is DLLA something like with the 50 series or maybe the 40 series? Actually, I wouldn't have had this anyway because I don't have frame generation, but I'm gonna set it to quality to see if I notice a difference. So I'm seeing smearing on this going up in the distance. Since DLLA doesn't involve upscaling, it doesn't provide the performance boost that DLSS offers. However, the improved image quality can enhance the overall gaming experience, and it can be used in conjunction with DLSS to maximize both visual quality and performance. I don't notice a difference, to be completely honest. Oh, Jagger, are you still here? I forgot, we added a subtle turtle. This is kind of a turtle. I mean, it kind of resembles a turtle, and then actually more of a tortoise. But then we added the tree on top, kind of like what's her name's tortoise that holds. It's got her house underneath it in mythology. In Norse mythology, I can't remember. Anyway, let's take a look here. Boy. Some options not available when global illumination is on. Okay, that's fine. You know, I don't think I ever went through here and like adjusted everything to be like super duper awesome since I got my 5090. Just go ultra everything. As much as we can. DLAA can offer a significant visual improvement, particularly in games that use older anti-aliasing methods like TAA. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Kurgan. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have HDR on. Where is... Where is the option I'm... Oh, it's not in these settings. It's in sandbox settings. Let's raise that to 12,000. Got a bunch of people in here. I'm surprised that Planko 2 still isn't on NVIDIA's optimized list yet. Is it not? Interesting. What's the line looking here? Not many people. Let's price this one. So that's at 13. What's at this one? What's this one at? 13. Okay. Let's price this one at 11 to give it a little more demand. Is it just me or did the music get like stupid loud? Yeah, why did... I feel like soundtrack just got reset. Anyway, that was a huge detour from why this was happening. I guess it's just a visual bug in the game. It's not anything to do with upscaling or AI or anything. I'll say, chat, there's a lot of hate towards frame generation. And I can see it being a problem for like high-paced games, like, you know, competitive stuff. But to be completely honest, for games like this, it's wonderful. Like, I'm having a great time with this game with frame generation. I had a great time with frame generation in The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. It was just buttery smooth, 4K, 120, HDR. I didn't notice anything that was negative. I didn't notice any art. I take that back. I noticed one instance of some artifacting, and it was with a windshield that was cracked, that still was transparent, and the things behind it looked a little weird. No one is going to use frame gen for competitive game. Hallucination is the mind. Yeah, like no argument there. But like some people are like hating on like just the idea of AI being used to enhance performance in games like this. I think it's a good thing. I don't think we should like rely on it heavily. I think we should still focus on, you know, improving hardware and stuff like that. But if we can just use some software to improve things like this, hell yeah. All right. One last call, chat. Anything else that we should change here for this cafe, or are we done? Depends what the base frame rate is. You're absolutely right, Epiphus. If you have a base frame rate that is below 60, you're going to start seeing frame gen issues, and it's not going to be pretty. You're going to have issues. But if you can get something that's like... Oh, the lights. Thank you, Azrael. I completely forgot about that. If you can get something that's stable at like 50 to 60, frame gen really does help out. But you're absolutely right. You got to have a good frame rate to begin with. A stable frame rate. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Lights. Let's make it night. Okay, yeah, we don't have any lights here at all. All right. Let's first go ahead and you know what? I think instead of doing them in the middle, we're just going to do them on each side and alternate. And I'm going to not have it aligned to surface. What is that? Wait, what? What is it trying to stick to? Are there points along the path that these can snap to? No, it's... Oh, it's snapping to the fence. Okay. I was like, hold up, what? How have I never noticed that? Ooh, chat. That's new. The G key for angle snap in these items usually previously in this update did not it didn't select angle snap here. There was a bug or something where it just didn't do that. But now it does. That's wonderful. Shortcut key, that's the word I'm looking for. Is that sideways? It is. All of them are. Hold on, what? How did this happen? Oh my goodness. How did I do that? Oh, because this one's in a wonk to begin with, isn't it? Are all of these? No, not all of them. Okay. Stick to surface, align to surface. I don't want that. Okay, so if we just put it right here, move it in. Could be fine now, right? No wonk? Yeah, okay. There was someone in my mom's backyard right now. Problem is also when the GPU manufacturers go to this card, it's 2x the performance last one, and all they have to do is change some extra generated frames 1 and 2. I completely agree. Make a restaurant. Done. Next. We're adding our lighting to our restaurant right now, Dweezy. All right. How do we want to light this up? Well, Photons, Kurgan, get out your band. I would love, I would love if we could just add a light, like, point of light. If that makes sense, chat. Like, I want to be able to, like, build my own light here. Or just, like, a single flame, like a single candle or something. Like... Oh, wait, we could. We could. With effects, right? Pyrotechnics. Just like a flame. We scale these? Oh, we can't scale the size, right? Shoot. Yeah, no go there. Ban olives. I fully support that, Forbidden Lake. I hate olives. They're disgusting. Okay, how about... Ooh, maybe some of these lights. See what I got going on here, chat. Again, this is not okay, Frontier. The hitboxes of these roofs that have been added from the Western theme, the hitboxes are squares. They don't follow the actual, like, what they should be. So, like, I can't hang them from here because they're just like, oh, that's the hitbox right here. Ugh. Okay, maybe this. If we can get this small enough. It's not enough light. That's the brightest it can get. Ugh. It's just again, I don't know how they did this, but here's my completely uninformed opinion on probably what happened. I feel like they imported these assets, put it through some kind of converter, and the converter just made it into a box instead of following the object's actual, like, dimensions or whatever. That's what I feel like happened. And check this out. Why is this doing this? I mean, I know why. I'm asking you, chat. Why do you think this thing is, like, going around this sphere right here? But since you can move everything around by dragging it, doesn't matter. It does, because then I have to find something that is exactly this angle and then move it over, and it's a pain. But anyway, I'll tell you why. It's because these fig bushes have been scaled down. I'm sorry, fig trees have been scaled down, but the hitbox doesn't scale with it. So it thinks it's attached to this fig tree because it thinks the fig tree is full size. But I've actually made these fig trees smaller. It says 100%, but they're actually... Wait, are they? Maybe I didn't. Maybe the hitbox is just wrong on these. There's another tree that does that, but either way, it's the hitbox of these figs that are just super duper wrong. Anyway, it's funny. I don't know what lighting to do here. Maybe I just do something like this. Like, here's what I need to do, Kurgan, because... let me show you. Like, I put this up here. It's all wonky. And you can see it's not even lining up with the correct angle. It doesn't snap properly. See that? So something's wrong there. So if I want this to be, like, perfectly, you know, in line, I have to then go over here, spin this around like that, bring it up, bring it over. Now it's in line. See what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to do that. You need to have a brightness setting. So there's a hack for that. And it's to just place the same light on top of it. But we should be able to boost that, you know? Kind of what I was saying earlier, like... How much light does that output? Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Okay. And so here's another issue. Now, because this is inside the square hitbox, I can't select this light anymore. I'm going to have to literally move my camera inside of it to be able to select, unless it added it to the building, which it did not. So I'm going to have a lot of trouble selecting this light right here. Finally got it. Because it's inside that hitbox. Your fig tree is growing back and I hate it. It's growing figs again. I need to cut it down and get rid of it. Don't like figs? I don't like figs either. My mom's boyfriend has a fig tree though. And he makes fig jam. He's actually got like a I don't want to say it's not a farm. Crap. I didn't mean to deselect that. I have to select again. I wouldn't say it's a farm, but kind of like almost like a homestead kind of thing. He's almost like an off-grid kind of thing. He's got a whole area where he grows like tons of fruits and vegetables. He's got an orchard. Some would call it a tree farm. I'm willing to bet that this is going to be not good enough as far as the lighting goes. But he made some fig jam. My mom really likes it. Again, I don't really like figs. But he did make some strawberry jam, or preserves. Those were good. It's got chickens, blackberries, grapes. I think he plans to make his own wine at some point. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. That looks great. I'm very happy with that. Want to plant lemon and lime trees, even avocado trees. Can avocados grow where you are? I thought they were like a... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of coffee, where it has to be between the Tropic of Capricorn and Tropic of Cancer. Almost gotta pee. An orchard grows fruit from trees. A tree farm grows trees from trees. See, that's where you're wrong, Kurgan. A tree farm can grow trees from trees, but if you happen to grow fruit-producing trees, you can get fruit as well. See? Gotcha. Got him. It can grow here. Your dad has an avocado tree, and he's in Cali. Really? That's cool. Are those, do those produce, like, every single year? Or is it kind of like asparagus, where it's like every 3 years? Fruit trees only grow fruit when mature. So you're telling me I would never grow fruit? Every 2 years? Okay, cool. See, this is gonna be trouble. Now let's move this down. That's nice. I like that. Avocados are also a berry. Are they really? Huh. A fruit / a large single-seeded berry. I would get a lot of them from Dad because you love avocados. I love avocados too. What's your favorite way to have avocado? Do you make it into guacamole? Do you eat it by itself? Put it on toast? Put it on a sandwich? I love having a couple slices of avocado on like a burger. That's good. That's good stuff. That sucks. I had a big sneeze and it just disappeared. That was rough. Folks, if you're new here and you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're 37 subscribers away from hitting 1,000 on YouTube. So if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, I would really, really appreciate if you hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on Twitch, you haven't done that yet, !YouTube, or just click the link down below for YouTube. You can get right over there, hit that subscribe button. Thank you. In the trash is the correct answer. False. Avocados are wonderful. Maybe some warmer light in here. What? See, it's the fig tree again. I want this. That's the color I want. Now, can we... Oh, God. This. It's going to take forever to be able to get these. That's going to be worth it, though. I like the warm light. All right, let's do a multi-select. One time when you were 9, I randomly came across some grapes in the UK. It's not something you see, and I stupidly ate them. The bush never grew grapes again, and I always wondered, were they actually grapes? When I got older, I found out that if you don't prune the grape tree, they only fruit once. So I'm 99% confident they were, luckily. I did not know that. So you have to harvest grapes and then clip whatever the part of the plant is that produces the fruit? I love this multi-select. I forgot we can filter. Ooh, that's nice and warm now. I like that. I always get avocados at the store if they are ripe enough, but like I said, salt, pepper, and lime, the way to eat them. Oh, okay, okay. Love cotton candy grapes. Those are pretty good. That's why grapes are often sold on the stem. They just clip off the entire cluster. Oh, shit. That makes a lot of sense, Kurgan. I never knew that. Look at that. I'm learning stuff. I bet you there's a bunch of people in chat that didn't know that either. Y'all learning stuff about fruit in my stream, apparently. I don't know how I want to illuminate this. Maybe a pole over here. But maybe we continue. Here, let's actually, let's get our little dual light here. Might be a good place to put it. And then they had light emitting letters. That'd be pretty dope. Chicken doesn't like any kind of scrap. She's picky. She loves red pepper flakes. Oh, I don't know if I said my, when I was talking about Mom's boyfriend, like, he also has chickens. He also just got like 12 chicks and is introducing them to his current chickens. Getting chicks on Friday? Nice! Yeah, maybe I guess I mean, that lights it up pretty good, right? Come down here and... Yeah, we can see that now. I think this needs to go this way a bit more. Yeah, I think that's starting to look okay. May need some friends. She's broody right now and refuses to eat and drink anything. Oh. I hope May gets some friends very soon. Well, on Friday, as you said. Dang, we've been live for 2 hours already. This game's so good. Alright. how do I want to do lighting here? We should probably also add in some lighting. That illuminates this coaster right here.
Woo, yeah!
Someone's very excited. About some light bulbs directly on the letters. You know how, what kind of signs I mean? I don't. What's up, Tech Titanium? Marquee lights. How would I be able to add lights directly to it? With this? Oh, I see. Is there anything I could use? I mean, I know we got this, like, circle thing. This could work? We just had a bunch of these. It's not really... It's actually adding more, like... It's just not... The color doesn't blend in well enough for these these specific ones. What else? I don't know what else would be a good fit in there. I like the idea. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's gonna, like... It's hanging bulbs. I know, right? But... Unfortunately... I thought I could do something like this. But it's just... Yeah. If we just had one individual one, that'd be great. Damn, nah. We'll just do something like this up here. That's really dumb. That'll work for now. Alright, lighting in this area. What do I want to do here? I could just do the same kind of lighting I've been doing with this. It would accomplish the task. Maybe like little lights on the railing. Maybe. So like, ooh, what if we did this around here on the railing? Ooh, yeah. I love that they're not exactly straight right now for some reason. Yeah, I like that a lot. Boop. Surprised they're putting another one, which on the grand scheme of things seems kind of close to Florida. See that Universal's opening a park in the UK? Ooh, no, I did not. Is it opening within the next week or two? That's nice. I think I'm going to add even more of these along here. Nope. Nope. There we go. Down just a little bit. Attach them right here. Well, actually, no. Let's put them against the wall here. That looks nice. Continue them on over here. It's a nice vibe over here, I think. I said we were going to start a new restaurant today. But maybe we'll just finish this one. I thought it was done already, but, you know? Is anything ever really done? Let's continue them on over here. I like it. Love the lights. Thank you. Thank you. Looks great. Look at all the tots being thrown. You love to see it. We should maybe have a janitor that, like, only works here to, like, clean up after folks that are just disgusting. Okay. We have some lighting all the way down now. Wish the trees were all lit up. We could probably add some ambient lighting as well. What if we get crazy here? What if we get crazy here? And, like, pretend to, like, have the tree, like, all lit up. Oh, it doesn't move with the tree, though. That's kind of weird. It makes sense it doesn't move with the tree. Light bulb go. Where'd you go? It's kind of an interesting effect there, right? Maybe? Damn, what is up with these trees look terrible from a distance. They look like they explode. What is up with that? You see this? Like, blip. Ugh. All right. I think we're good with lighting now. We got a dark spot right here. I think we're good. Okay. What's going on here? Some trouble here with both of these, huh? Select you, please. No, I cannot. There we go. Maybe we just add it like right here. Should I give him a little more clearance? Be a bad place for a trash can. It's helping, but goodness gracious, they're still really having some trouble there. Also, we got 9,000 people in our park right now. Holy moly. Almost all the queues are full up, except for this one. No one wants to ride this. Been forgotten about. Prestige is 1,000 though. Senior rating is like nothing though. That's a big deal. You're gonna do a Western themed coaster? Maybe. I don't have any plans for one yet. Whew. change something with the water? Because now it's like... Uh-oh. Are you stuck? Oh no, people are getting stuck. You're desperate. Oh no. Are you still having hard landings on your water slides, or is that fixed? I'm not sure. I turned off all notifications from when I was recording my video. So let's turn those back on and see. We need to add some lighting to this guy too. Like, that's a shame to not have this lift hill lit up or anything. Okay, oh man, I just realized, chat. I just realized we have the perfect place for a restaurant. Right here. Right here. Should we get a restaurant right here? Like, we wouldn't have to really do anything. We just put it right in there and be done. Did they fix the power use? Nope. Nope. Why does it look like it's too high? Oh. Maybe we add it down here? And then eat up there? Or we open this up? Down here to not be flowers? And it's a place for them to eat up there and down there? Just realized all these are clipping through. I don't like that at all. Never noticed that until right now. Maybe the restroom's upstairs. Maybe we just do... What if we... Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. And that. And this and that. And... that there. And we have it like a... I didn't realize I did that. I was gonna have like a it doesn't really work out. I thought maybe it'd be cool to have like a balcony that has like the cook stuff, but I don't think it looks good. What if I get rid of that and just put the restaurant right here? Do like an open thing. Yeah, I just want like reasons for them to use it, you know? I think this will work. You, with like a canopy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. I think we probably have to move it. Hold on. Can we delete it? That adds a hole. I just want to patch that hole real quick. Okay, hole has been patched. Facility. Just need to make sure I place it where I want it to be. What about right here? Up against it. We'll need to move some of these, because like we'll need... They come up here, and they go around, so there would need to be... like this over here. And then this, like, over here. And move this back here. And then we could add another table. Yeah. Okay, what do we want to serve here? This will be some kind of sandwich. Let's do a BLT. So lettuce, it'll have meat, egg, BLTs, they don't have cheese. Yeah, okay. BLT. Oh, not CLT. BLT. Okay, that's annoying. That bug is really annoying. So if I name this a BLT, it still shows up as Club Sandwich right here if I go back to the edit, and then it renames it back to Club Sandwich. So if I name it, I can go in there once. And then, oh wait, it renamed, that's weird. I guess you have to do it like twice. I don't know. Okay. So we got BLTs. What kind of salad do we want to have? Maybe a chef salad? No, a Caesar salad. We'll just do my favorite foods that I would get here. Caesar salad. And that's going to do... fish for the anchovies. Chicken. Eggs. I think eggs go in Caesar dressing, don't they? Cheese. Gluten. We won't do like croutons or anything. Nuts. I don't think nuts go in there. And obviously plants. Does that sound right? Yeah, okay. And then it changed the name again. It keeps I don't know how to... I don't know what I did to actually get it to set forever. Like, do I leave the menu? Okay, there it goes. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, we've got 2 other menu items that we can do. Let's do, what should we name this? Up top. Grill. Pizza. I don't think we can do pizza. So, like, we can only do what these pictures are. So, like, I'm trying to, like, you know, reinvent, like, what this would be, what this would be. So, like, we could have this as, like, a burrito bowl, maybe. This could be, like, a meatloaf. I don't know. Because, like, if I... Unfortunately, that icon can't be changed. If I change it to pizza, does it change the icon? No. We can just pretend it is, though. Alright, so pizza's going to have dairy. It's going to have gluten. It's going to have eggs. Baklava. I don't think that fits having BLT, Caesar salad. Also, I just realized I misspelled Caesar salad. It's back to salad again. That's so bizarre. Baklava, I mean, that could, like, it fits the icon, that's for sure. Yeah, let's do a, taco bowl. That kind of fits there, right? That's gonna have rice? No. It's gonna have spice. It's gonna have dairy, meat, plants. Legumes, beans. Well, that brings it down to 71% there, but that's fine. I think that's good, right? An expensive taco bowl. And then, maybe for this one we have it specifically for folks that might have dietary restrictions. So we do like, I don't know, like a vegan... cauliflower pizza. I like that. Good idea. So no egg, no gluten. Is there egg in a cauliflower pizza? I don't know what the dough is made from. I mean, it's made from cauliflower, but like, I don't know what the binder is there. Is it still egg? No? Okay. We'll give the option for there to be meat as well. It's annoying that you can't have just options. Like, I just want to have, like, this ingredient as optional. I understand that they don't do that because they want it to be, you know, a challenge to do that, but people could just ask, no meat, please, you know. And it changed the name again, didn't it? Okay, I like this menu. We'll call it the High Top Grill. We'll connect these tables to it. Oh yeah, the canopy. Oh wait, no, if we do the canopy, then it's gonna... I can see the sign. Oh shoot, I didn't think about this. We'll figure something out because I really want the canopy to be there. Just something like this would be perfect. Then we'll just put some kind of pole there. Wood from Western's a great idea. Great idea. Let's make that brown, and then we'll be good to go. Is there a smaller one? I'd like for it to be round. This one works. Is this from the Western pack too? It does. It looks... Look at the textures compared to everything else. That's not that good. That looks good. This one for sure. That's perfect. Hold on. Lower it just a little bit so it's not inside the gutter. Is that going to stick through? No. Oh, that looks terrible from down here now. We just won't look at it. Okay. Ready to open it. Man, I really wish that, so if we go to add tables, I wish there was a smaller booth, just like a two-person booth that we could put like right here. Actually, that's going to cause that. No, no, can't do that. The booths are so cool. They really are. What if we just do booths here instead of what we have? Or maybe... Here, just going to test this real quick. What if we do booths... That's sticking through. What if we do booths over here on this side? It really wants to snap booths not this direction. If you get them too close, it says they're obstructed. So you can't have them perfectly flush, which is really, really unfortunate. And I guess I could put like a shape in there, but... This is looking good. Thanks, Jagger. Get rid of the bench tables and just do booths along the railings. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, you mean here? Where do you mean? Ooh, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Ezreal. Okay. You know what? Out with the old... This looked good, on, you know, a while ago. And in fact, I'm just going to get rid of these lights. Do something different. Fix this as well. And you know what we're going to do? Is that part of the, this part of the building, right? Yeah, okay. We move this whole sign over here. That way it can still be red. And move this over here. We're going to do the original idea that I had of having this in the middle. Like this. Maybe we get rid of that, though. Right. It looks terrible from down here now, but it'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Get rid of ideas. I meant to get rid of the umbrellas. Well, we got rid of a lot of other things, too. It's okay. Everything's going to be okay. Okay, so now we will fill in some more of these. And Chad, I'm gonna change the colors after they're all placed. I'm gonna let's do this. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a lot more seats than we did. That's going to be wonderful. The thing I'm trying to do is keep this open. So I think this creates a point there that we don't really need. Let's do that. Duplicate it. Get rid of this trash can. Duplicate you. Get rid of that trash can for now. these match the color here. Rainforest Cafe. Ooh. That'd be interesting. Okay. I think maybe I need to scoot this forward a little bit more. Just like to hear. Yeah, it's actually kind of wild. Looks atrocious from under here now. It's okay. It's okay. Pergola around where the booths are. I think I'm gonna add it just on one side. And hell, maybe it should just be like right here. And then these are exposed. I don't know. I'll play around with it a little bit. I don't know, maybe this should go closer to here. And then I have one more row of booth, like a little booth right here, maybe? And then all of that is under it. Does it actually function, or is it just decor? It functions. That's how the restaurant works. So, Jagger, if you're not familiar with how restaurants work right now, are all those little pieces new? Which pieces? The booths? The booths are new. The booths are new pieces. What is it, unless you're talking about something else? Oh no! Oh, I got you. No, this is just the asset for the restaurant. But you can set the menu. We've customized our menu. We've got a BLT. We've got a cauliflower pizza, Caesar salad, and a taco bowl. And let's go ahead and connect our tables. We can have up to 20 tables connected to one restaurant. Thanks, Echo. So it's not a big blank box like PZ. Correct. Yep. All right, it's open now. And people are already coming. Hold on. centered so that they have enough room on each end. That'll work. So is that restaurant just the little grill? That is the restaurant. So if you really wanted to, you could, you could add more to it, make it seem like it's, bigger than it is. Kind of like what we did with, like the restrooms, it kind of looks like these are larger than they appear from the way we recessed them. But for this one, I'm going for more just like a casual grill kind of thing. See, that's the issue I was thinking we were going to have here. The line. The line. They don't have the option to like queue a different way, do they? Can you join multiple together? You could, but they're going to be treated as two different restaurants. I think. They do snap. Yeah, completely separate. But yeah, this is what they look like. This is how they're implemented. You just have one employee. They're kind of slow with processing. I wish it was a little faster. I wish you could do a sit-down restaurant instead of this kind of thing, but, I guess this works. And then I also built this custom little tray return thing. Because it looks good. Oh, I didn't add those trash bins. That's my fault. Put that on the marketplace. It is on the whatever it's called. Frontier Workshop. Let's see if it's doing well. $26 downloads. Not bad. What else is new? So you got restaurants, workshop enhancements. This is one of my favorites. There's featured creators and featured creations. But my favorite is that players are now able to follow their favorite workshop creators. So now I can, for example, just follow someone that's like super good at creating, and it'll tell me, oh, they uploaded something new when I go to look. Finally, right? I thought that was a thing that should have been a thing from day one. You can color your pools, the water, and the concrete or the tile. And then there's some D-themed coasters, and then they call it the scissor. I call it the scrambler. It's I think in like Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 they call it like scrambled eggs. Where is it?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Right here.
Narrator.
So, just one of these. Jagger with the resub for 4 months. Using Prime. Oh my goodness. Use your Bezos bucks here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on back to the Crispy Crew. You might need to rotate it the other way next to the wall. What if I close it and move it? Rotate it that way. Does that give us enough room? not really. Let's see. Let's try this out. Got stuck in an ad that was subbed. Well, I appreciate you resubbing. All right. That might be a little too close, but... Are you stuck? Finding a bin and uncomfortable. I think this works. I think this is better. I think I like this a lot more. They need umbrellas. So Echo, we're going to add very shortly something like this to half of it, so that half can be in shade and then half can have some sunshine. Just not exactly sure what that's going to look like yet. Maybe I get rid of this canopy and I just have half of this entire deck be like that. Maybe. I don't know. Jagger, how could you say that? It's completely untrue. Hi, Lauren. How's work? Are you on lunch? Oh, God. So here's the thing I'm seeing right now. Well, he just left. Go work there, please. No, no, looking for work. No. Thank you. Oh wow, we got a lot of alerts. Oh my God. Everything's okay. Refurbish. Too expensive. Well, you guys seem to be queuing up for them. Okay. I genuinely don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. Cool. Solved. We are managing the park. Okay, so here's a complaint I have. I feel like with us only having one staff member here, they're not going fast enough. Oh, I didn't add the new tables. Okay. So people will still queue up and wait even if there's no space. Cafe is coming along nicely. Thank you. Yeah, we got this one. It seems to be going through okay. Because now they won't use these because they're dirty. So it might be a good idea for us to have a janitor that only works up here.
Uh-huh.
We'll have this as that. Done. High top. Grill. No assigned staff because it's so roundabout to do this. Goodness gracious. Staff schedule. Click on the time that they work. Advanced. Staff zone. High top grill. I still can't believe how absolutely insanely complex they make it to assign staff zones. It should just be right here. Staff zone. Drop down. Click it. That's all it should be. It's insane that it's so difficult to do that. Yeah. I'm liking this. I want to add some more decorations.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah.
But first, I would like to change your overalls. Purple. Gloves will do this blue. Shirt will do that blue as well. So now they're matching the theme. So now we just need to go through and change the color of these. So I think we'll do is have them alternate between these. And we'll also have the green. Yeah. Alright, so purple, purple, purple. These will be green. I'm sorry, these will be blue, teal. And green. 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 Oh, did I skip one? I skipped one. Shoot. This should be the green one. And you are purple. Cool. Oh, I just realized. Ooh. Maybe we'll keep that brown to be wood, and then we'll have the pergolas. There needs to be different versions of restaurants, like staff houses, small, medium, and large. That'd be nice. Just a bigger throughput. I do love how we can change the menu items though, and like pretend. So like you have like a sandwich, you've got like an entree thing, you got a salad, and then you've got some kind of bowl. Do you think they're sitting with strangers? I don't think so. No, it looks like they sit with their groups. Yeah. But like if we have so many open tables right now. And the thing is, I could add a second restaurant here, but tables can only be assigned to one restaurant. So I'd basically have to, it would be 2 restaurants. I'd split it down the middle, and then, you know, what's the use of that? It feels, right now, as it's currently implemented, the limit is 20 tables. And it feels like 20 is too many for the throughput that we have. But then again, all tables are full right now, so people are just waiting forever. So maybe it is a good, maybe the throughput is okay. I am happy that this is finally being used for something, though. One guy for 20 tables. Yeah, I do wish there was like single booths available. Or I just realized I just put the same one down when I meant to duplicate it and then change it. Did that person just disappear when I put scenery next to them? But yeah, desperately, so even more so than what I was talking about with having like having higher throughput here. It'd be really nice to have booths that were smaller. You know, just a half booth or a half table. I am going to add some tables down here. Oh, those already got edit. At least it was a positive income update. True, even though the game does not need to be easier. It's already very, very easy.
Yay! Woo! Uh-huh. Yeah!
See, like, one single person sitting here. Come on.
Yay! Woo!
Come on. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I wanted to remove that. Servicing and power degrading are annoying to deal with, and I had to give all staff breaks at 9 a.m. and open the park at 10 a.m. so they stay all day. Servicing part feels the hardest to me. I'm really hoping that that is fixed. Because they did. Where is it? They changed the priority of how power gets fixed. Where is it? Mechanics will now better prioritize broken down power generators. So, fingers crossed. This looks great. I would like to know why so many people in their swimsuits are not at the water park right now. Why are they in the main park? I might not even add the thing we were talking about. They're drying off. Oh, I kind of like there not being anything there. Give me a sec, chat. My dad's calling me.
而掰到那对面要去办。
Okay, I am back. I am sorry that took so long. But that was... Put the camera back on. There we go. It's my dad calling, and I don't want to ignore his call, because if you hadn't seen, on Sunday, my uncle, his brother, passed away from cancer. So I wanted to see what was up and make sure he was okay. So he just wanted to talk a little bit and stuff. So we're back. I think while I was gone, I think I saw there was a complaint over here. Wait, power? No power. Oh, did our power degrade? The issue that I saw was that there wasn't enough tables. Enough power here, enough power there. Oh, wow, that penalty right there is strong. Let's get that refurbished. And you. Doesn't really seem like they are taking a priority on these. Wish there was a way for them to just automatically refurbish. No power here either. Oh, it's back. Check on Mei Mei. She seems better today. Good. I'm glad she's doing all right. Do you think we have enough janitors up here? What's up, that African? Your favorite streamer? I'm touched. We need to add more tables here. And I think... What's that going to look like? Maybe some over here? Let's go to the restaurant. How many tables do we have? We've got 12. Let's just add some here, I guess. Oh, so there's a distance away that you can't do. Interesting, okay. Yeah, let's do a couple over here then. These are a little too close there, and then I also want to rotate them a bit. There we go. And then just realized you're kind of clipping through there a little bit. Let's move you. All right. So you've got, 20 tables down. I don't think we should get rid of this one as well. And just do another fig tree. Yeah. Okay. We fixed that. Let's go back to our other one. Why the lights aren't on yet? Feels like they should be on right now. Are they on? It says they're on. They're just not really doing anything. What's up, Subsonic? How you doing? Good update. The restaurants are fantastic. I've now retrofitted 2 areas that we had, just regular seating or like a food court thing. And it's nice to see all these places being used as a restaurant now. I like it a lot. You guys think Jungle Jam has a long queue time? It probably does. Yeah. But it's literally going as fast as it can, right? Oh, mid-interval, we'll make it 1. Okay. Should be faster now. A lot of good fixes, too. Like, why are the pool lights not on? Oh, they are. Hold on, did they just turn on? Am I crazy? Or the light... Did it just turn the lights on as I, got there? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna do fixed sun for now. We'll do noon. $16 million. Yeah. Money is just stupid easy in this game. I need more challenge. And we're playing on challenge mode. Wish we'd see more people using this stuff up here. They just walk up here, they're like, oh look. Wow, they don't want anything from here. Oh, you do. How is a soda machine gonna have ice? This park is filling in very nicely. Our park rating. Park reputation. How happy guests are with your park. Monitoring and adjusting guest moods. And unique attractions. So we need adding more attractions to give guests more things to do. Okay. So we need... I don't know why our reputation's so low. Why are people unhappy? They can't get souvenirs. They're thirsty. Okay, so we need to work on getting some more everything. Maybe for now we temporarily put some vending machines down. Just random places. No power here, apparently. Okay, now they have power. Like right here. We'll see how this helps. And we'll need to scenery, path extras. These. Any more types of vending machines? Oh, you're talking like the game needs more. I completely agree. There's not enough. Why don't I have vending right here? I should have vending right here for sure. I missed you place at the restaurant. Do you just add a new building and seating to existing food courts buildings? You can do that. So that's what I did over here. Benjamin, I built this out. Originally, it was 3 individual restaurants, or not restaurants, sorry, food stalls, 1, 2, and 3. I just replaced those with the restaurant itself right here. And then you just add tables to it. And then you're good to go. You can customize the menu as much as you'd like. Right here, so you can, like, you know, change the name of whatever this is. You can add, you know, whatever you want to it. That kind of stuff. You can also, if you have existing tables and chairs, you can click on the Connect Tables button. And you can then just, you know, select whatever you need to select. So it's very intuitive. I like the way they do it. We've already got that restaurant over there. And then we got this one right here. It is wild that this dude is making everything himself. I get a food court based on one in South Africa, and this will help make it more realistic. Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... I mean, I've got a food court right here. And it's just got every single thing in the game. I'm kind of thinking now I should make this just a restaurant. Did you just walk through that? Gasp. I didn't realize you guys were doing that. It's kind of rude. Alright. They're still super thirsty. Let's get some vending here. Sometimes you see like vending machines in threes at parks like this, like the exact same. Ooh, by the way, chat. Now that I'm so close to Kings Island again, I think I'm gonna get a season pass. They opened last weekend. They're only open on weekends right now. But I'm thinking when I get back from my UK trip, I might get a season pass and go up there. There's a lot of people going down there. Where am I visiting the UK? So I'm going there for PitCon, which is kind of ironic because I don't really play Elite Dangerous anymore, but it'll still be good to meet a lot of people that I've met while playing Elite Dangerous. And then I don't even really know where I'm going. I know I'll be in Wales for a good bit because I'm staying with Psychit. But I don't really have any solid plans other than one day when I get there, we're going to be doing the tourist thing in London. And then going to PitCon. Going to Cambridge for a bit to meet up with some friends. And then also go to Frontier headquarters to say hi. 30 tables. There's only one table that's dirty. Tell Frontier all your problems with the game. I mean, I don't know what the trips are going to look like, but I'll definitely be talking about it with them for sure. That's fantastic. Maybe I should have put a gift shop right here. Wasn't there originally a gift shop there? Actually, that's a high traffic area. Maybe I don't do that. Ask them to give you a copy. Woo! Who's throwing up right here? There's nothing to throw up about right here. What is that? What is this gross little bit right here? Whew. What's the subway looking like these days? Packed. The pathing for people seems really bad. It definitely needs some improvement. Absolutely. You know what I just realized? I completely forgot. We still have not added... I still have not finished this subway right here. The subway is still completely unfinished. Just gross down here. Look. Oh my... Oh, it's being repaired. That's why everyone's waiting. Why'd no one get on that train? Oh, the trains are like all full. I definitely think we need to expand this a little bit. Path cannot cross. Okay. Why is suddenly no one want to go on the ride? Now that I've moved the entrance. What? Are there no trash cans? There's not even trash cans down here. Are you kidding me? I love how there's no one waiting now because that checks out. That checks out. How's this one doing? This one's good. How about our third one? This one's backing up a bit too. A lot, actually. See if it. Goodness. Why are they all full? Are they just riding in circles? Okay, they're getting off here. Why? Are they leaving the park from here? No. Where are you guys going? Aim for revenge, changing room, G-Force, G-Force. Okay. It'd be nice if we could like define like this train only stops at this station. This one goes right through it. Stuff like that. That'd be cool. Throughput here is not enough. I can't add any more trains. Alright, how are our guests doing now? They're less thirsty. Energy is still a need. I thought we had a lot of... Oh, we don't have many benches at all. Okay, well, here, let's just add tons of benches. Along their walking ways. Tons of benches there. None here. Tons of benches. Tons of benches. Just wondering if it's like they need benches like where they're just like walking to nowhere. No gaps. We are heavily investing in benches. Okay. We have many benches now. You need a refurbishment? You got it, bud. Some benches here. With tons of benches. Tons of them. Couldn't have more. This park is very spacious. Good. Thirsty. I'm getting tired. I'm hungry. I'm getting thirsty. Mood. All right. Let's see hunger. Where are you guys most hungry? There's a lot of hunger over here. About thirst. Specific place that's making you thirsty? There's a lot of people waiting in line. Toilet. Almost no one with sunburn. That's great. Oh, this is interesting. Am I losing money on... Oh, well, restrooms, obviously. Okay, that makes sense. Are these restrooms? Yep. Restrooms. Not making money over here. Interesting. Guests today, 0. Why? Is it because of these? They're getting in the way? They're going up to it, but then they can't get anything. What? Why did they decide not to go there? Maybe I'll come back to Pizza Pen Shop 1 when it's less busy. What? What was it? Reopen it, maybe? What? Heading to Pizza Pen Shop 1. Nope. Says it's too busy. It will take too long to get served at pizza. What are you talking about? There's no one here. I'm going to delete it and re-add them. What was the other one? Pip shot. Charging people to go to the bathroom is crazy. Agreed. But we could do it. All right. You guys want to go there now? So this is making people despawn. Wait a second. What the... What's up, Mighty Mouse? How you doing? There we go. That's fixed. Okay. Hey, they're using it now. Look at that. Was it some weird pathing thing? Doing good, just waiting for Planet Coaster to update, test all the new things they edit. Hell yeah. I'm doing great. Alright, so we fixed that. Let's take a look at... Is there anything else that's doing that? Potentially. It says we're losing money here. This looks busy as hell, though. How are we losing money here with 1,500 guests?
What?
Okay, so there's a bug that has been introduced apparently. We're gonna have to raise the prices here. I can't raise the prices. Now I can. Stock cost per item sold, $3.76. How are we losing money? And now they're probably not going to because it's too expensive, right? Yeah, so heading to So Delightful Shop 1. They're probably going to turn away, right? Yeah, they just went to the vending machine instead. Why? They didn't say. Chad, am I crazy? Am I missing something here? How are the running costs so astronomically high right there? Here, let's look at Chief Beef. Operating costs $3.18. Plain burger costs us $4.24. We're selling it for $8.50. So that's a 100% markup. What about here? Sugar-free soda we're selling for $4. Stock cost per item sold $3.76. We're making a 25-cent profit? How is that right? That the pricing is off there for sure. This should be more like $7. Hell, $8. Let's go to another drink stand and see what's going on. So, like, Pip Shot Juice. $4 for a drink. It costs $2. Okay, so there's a bug. There's a bug with the cost of how much a soda costs us right here. For sure. It's like, hey, let's go to another... Yeah. Do I have another... I've got a counter, which is over here. It's not making money either. $3.76, yeah. Heading out, gotta do some stuff. I'll see you later. Alright. See you, Azrael. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe the staff member's overpaid. That is a good suggestion. But it's definitely... Now no one wants to buy. I think you're right. I think it just doesn't make sense to have a so delightful shop. Refurbish. Refurbish. Let's refurbish it all. The whole rail is going to be shut down. Okay, well, at least these are being used now. Park reputation's going up. How happy guests are in your park. So I think they're happy that we're adding more things like that. Park entry is free. Park entry is free? Oh yeah, because we're charging for rides. Duh. These probably aren't making money, are they? Oh, they are. It's not today. Yeah, see, Stock cost per item sold, $357. Price, $760. So it's like 100% markup, but it's just incorrect. It's got to be incorrect for those Sodalightfuls. $376 for one can of soda basically is crazy. Our cost. I wish I knew what that price was before the update, because I feel like that's changed. They're using these machines like crazy. It's the same with the vending machines, too. It's crazy. This is their scheduled break. You just stuck? Yep. So we'll move you up here. You're in poor condition. Furbish. I don't care if you guys think that is too expensive. Okay. Look at us doing management in this game. We've not done that in a while. We've just been building. Some more mechanics. And some more entertainers. Okay, so I'm really working on the 5 attractions to the next star. That sucks because we're so slow at building stuff. Maybe we should build like a flat ride. Ooh, maybe this to go out over the water. Is that going to clip with the roller coaster? Let's test it real quick. Oh, it spins too. I thought it was just a swing. No, thank you. I thought it was just like this. How's this one go? got clipped a little bit. Missed it again. That is probably too close. How about now? That's probably still a little too insane. But that is pretty sick to be going over like that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and continue with this. This will work. Actually, let's have it go up a little bit. Yeah. That'll work. You know, we should, we do a priority pass here? We can. I'm gonna do angle snapped at 90. That. Maybe you go over there. Too steep. Well, yeah, that sure looks really steep to me. That'll work. Priority queue. We're gonna have you go here and there. And then the exit. There. And then I would like this to be wood. Oh, wait. Should I have put this on the pier? Oh, I should have put this on the pier. Like that. Yeah, exactly. That's the height that I want it. Here, let's... Hello? Let's put you right there for now. We'll get rid of all the connections for now. Okay. And now you go there, where you can't do any harm. And then we paint you. And then we get rid of your railings. Can we? We can. Okay, your railings are gone. Goodbye. And now we move you over here. Like so. Okay. I still hate the curbs. Hate the curbs so much. Let's test you. You gonna clip? No, you're not going to clip. You're actually even in a better spot than you were. Imagine timing that right with the coaster going past. That'd be pretty sick. Where are the coasters? Why is there no one in line here? I don't understand why no one wants to ride my roller coasters anymore. This used to be packed. This one's packed now. This one's totally full. Oh, don't make you connect there. Can I force you there? I can. Coaster queues aren't bad. I don't understand. Like, I've even got my, I've got my guest count in the park set to 12,000. And I realize that, like, there's not going to be 12,000 people in the park right now because I only have a 4.4 rating. But that's still so many more guests. Oh, see, they're going apeshit over these, aren't they? Start with 4K max. Just got to spend 4K on a graphics card, then you know you're in business. I don't want that. You're in franchise, so you can't change the guest cap. Franchise is set to 4,000, that's it? I thought it was 6. Why is that all wonky? What is happening? Ah! Brush size, tiny. No, I just... Why? Just let me move one part. Push you back. Paths cannot cross. Why is it... Okay, here. I'll take this if we can just do this. Oh my god. Oh
I am
my
better than you
Oh
have
my
ever
God.
been or ever will be.
Okay. Okay, I'll just take that.
The preview was elite. I feel like too.
The preview was elite. What? What preview? Yuna, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. 52 months. 7 years of support. The thumbnail on Twitch. How? I've not played Elite in like a year. That's wild. Mobile Twitch things. I suppose so. Oh, we got one more. There we go. Check my DMs. What the hell? When is that stream even from? It's for Gamers Outreach. 8 months ago? At least? Weird. Anyway, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Advanced mode where you set a range of prices, adjust within the range based on the length of the queue. High priority for priority pass. Thanks for buying you Oblivion. I bought you Oblivion? You're welcome. Kind of wild that they're releasing like 20-year-old games instead of like Elder Scrolls 6. But you know, what do I know? What do I know? What do we call this thing? I'm just gonna call it Skybeam for now. But let me know what you want. Let me know what you think. The pendulum. I like it. Nobody wants to ride it though. Park reputation's going up. Taking care of our needs more now than ever, apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot that's always been broken. What about like worst condition? Yield frisbee. What does this button do? I don't know what that is. Can I schedule maintenance from here? No. I'd have to click on you. And then go there. Interesting. Revenge needs some maintenance too, doesn't it? Man. The restaurants in this game are so good now. I love them. It's fantastic. We need some indoor restaurants though, don't we? See, I just wish we had smaller seating areas because having one person at every single booth that could hold 6 people while people are just waiting in line. Ooh. Three attractions for next star. That's weird because I edit one attraction when it was at 5. It should be at 4, but okay, what do I know? What is math? Hey, people are going on it. That's gotta hurt in this rain. That's actually probably pretty sick. Hold on. Yeah, that is pretty sick, isn't it? Oh, look at that! Oh, the timing! The timing, it worked out! That's sick. Some of the tables connected to Lakeside Cafe are dirty. Watch it be like one. See? Look at this efficiency of space right here. You'll love to see that. One table. Is one table dirty? Two tables are dirty. And one of them is about to be cleaned by this lovely janitor.
Ah.
Nope. She's just going to think about it. Gotta love the Pathfinder. Oh, you're just gonna leave this one dirty, okay? Okay. Alright. I am curious now, though. How are our vending machines that had like 3 of each doing? Where did I put those? Over here. So no one's touching the Soda Lightfuls because they're so expensive, I would imagine. So chat, we discovered a bug with Soda Lightful vending machines and stores that the stock cost per item is $3.76. Their default set to $4 to sell, so you would be making 24 cents per sale. That's it. That doesn't even cover the electricity. Because again, the electricity cost of these Soda Lightful machines is 5 out of 5. Vending machines are supposed to be 1 power. So it doesn't make sense to use these at all. So we're just going to get rid of them. They're all buying umbrellas. Hold on. Do they prefer to hold the balloons if they have umbrellas? Also, why are all the umbrellas orange? I'm sorry, all of the balloons orange. Where do I sell balloons at? Can we sell, like, different colors? Oh. I'm only... When did I do that? I want the... No, I want all the colors. Pink coaster as well, yeah. I don't want this to sync with all shops because I then want to... sell balloons. Here, let's go open up another balloon store. What are you? Your guest services. What are you? Your Splash Emporium. Alright, so we need another one of those as well. Do we have room to, like, add one here? No, not really. Tell you what. I like what I have over here. This building here. Let's just copy it. We'll use this over here. We'll just yoink it. Wish I could see like where that's supposed to like line up. I'm assuming like here-ish. Actually, the restroom would probably be a better indicator, huh? Like right there. Or this whole building, take it away, move it up, put it right there. We realized we messed up and made the whole path go down. So we select it again, duplicate it, bring it over here. Whoa, go way too far. Put it up in the air like that. And then we remove all this crap. Boom. And then we move the whole thing. Now it should be, yeah, it's able to snap now. Wonderful. All right. Sure. Let's make it blend in a little bit better. All right. I don't want these to be either of these. I just want this to be a gift shop. That's all we're going to have here. So we're going to do a balloon shop. And a hat shop. Or what if we just do 2 balloons? What if we just like, yeah, tons of balloons here. That's all you're getting. So I don't want you to sell this or that. So I'm thinking like, we want Queen Splash. We don't want King Coaster because I want these to be water park balloons. So we've got all of the water park themed ones and then generic balloons. Okay, perfect. Actually, you know what? No, we'll have King Coaster can be sold here too. I just don't want the Viking to be sold here or the Bard. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see if people actually go there. They did. What did they buy? Diver. Immediately went there. Look at that. Whoa. What in the world? This dude is stuck there, too. You go over there. Oh, are y'all trying to use the trash bin? And it's totally full? So I probably need to add more trash bins? No, that's not it at all. Why are they generic bins? They should be themed. What is going on here? Oh, are they all trying to use the dryer? Heading to latte lab, heading to crispy rail, body dryer. They're all trying to get warm or dried off, but it's full. $2. Now no one wants to use it because it's so expensive. Let's do $1. Alright, so what I'm seeing is we probably need a lot more of everything. Also, it would be great to have a restaurant in this area. I'm going to just copy this. Move one over here. Get rid of those. Okay, facilities here. We're going to do a guest services and Splash Emporium. Not that though. Okay. Why are we at 60 FPS right now? I have frame gen still on, right? I do. Damn. Maybe because it's on quality. Let's do auto and see what happens. We're at 70 now. Dang. It's barely using my GPU right now. What the heck? My CPU limited? Oh, number of guests, I guess maybe be CPU limited. Interesting. "60 FPS is still perfectly fine, but I was just curious why it was going so low there." Body dryer 1. I thought we brought it down. Why is everyone like... Oh! Everyone in the park is going to that single body dryer. Even the people at the normal park. At the dry park. Now, I don't know about you all, but if I'm at a regular park, I'm not going to a to use a body dryer because I got rained on. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Using a 9800 X3D. Yep. Got a 9800 X3D. And then a RTX 5090. That's quite the bottleneck there. Patiently waiting for work to be over so you can play Oblivion. Everyone's excited about it. I guess I'm just being a little pessimistic about it, huh? Bottlenecking seems to be the theme today. I think you're onto something there. I don't know, Josh. I'm just tired of games being re-released instead of new games coming out. Like, it's been like 17 years since Bethesda was like, hey, we're working on Elder Scrolls 6. Here's a trailer. And we've not heard anything since, but they're going to go ahead and just re-release a game they already released. Like, and the fact that they've released Skyrim like 8 times now. I don't know. I don't feel good about it. I did talk about how earlier remastering games can be a good thing because some people have never had the opportunity to play that game. It might be their first experience into it. And maybe, with its current state, maybe it doesn't run well on like modern hardware or something like that. I don't know. So it is making the game more accessible. Let me ask you this. If you own Oblivion, is there a discount? Hello, Balloon. If you own Oblivion, is there a discount if you buy it? You're not enjoying GTA 5, the slightly more definitive edition? Hey, well, GTA 5, they did like the deluxe definitive whatever the hell edition they called it, and it was free though. It was a free update. Everyone that already owned GTA 5 got it. That's fine by me. Man, what is going on with all of the crowds here? And is it ever going to stop raining? But also a different company did the remaster, but I get it. Well, that makes sense. I mean, they'll outsource it, but like, I don't know. I don't want to like yuck someone's yum because I know a lot of people are excited about it. If it wasn't $50, I'd probably pick it up. I'd probably pay like $20 for it. So I'm sure eventually it'll go on sale. It'll be something like that. All right, how's everyone doing? Souvenir is still super low. I'll be playing it on Game Pass. Oh, it's on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. That makes a lot of sense. There's something about not owning my games, and I know that I don't even own my games right now. I have a license for them, but there's something about games as a service like that that I can't get into yet. Also, I might be a little salty because I had Game Pass for like 2 years and I forgot I had it, and I was paying for it for 2 years and never used it once, and I feel like an idiot for doing that. So I'm a little salty towards Game Pass in general because of my mistake. If there is a mod in chat, if you could please give a shout out for Josh, that'd be great, by the way. Josh does some streaming, some YouTube vids. If you hadn't guessed from the name, he does some retro games, 8-bit style. But also does some Planet games as well. Go check him out. Who's stuck? Why was your laugh so, like, loud? Looking for games I'll play once and never again. How much is Game Pass a month now? Because what's the game? It's on my wish list. Stalker 2. I'm pretty sure this is on Game Pass. I've been told this game is fabulous. Fantastic. One of my friends told me it's the best game they've played in a very, very long time, perhaps ever. But I can't justify spending $60 right now. And I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass. But also, I don't have time to play it right now. God, there's so many games to play that I don't have time to play. Because I also need to spend 20 hours building a fake restaurant in this game. You know what I'm saying? You just renewed for $13. Are there tiers of Game Pass, or is it just like one and done? Like you're good to go? What are you doing outside of the aquarium place? I don't think I told you where to work, did I? I did not. How do I... Where did your break go? You don't have a break now. There we go. Will I play Oblivion? Probably not. PC only Game Pass is $10 or $12. $12 for PC. That's not too bad. One of them allows PC and Xbox, the other doesn't. I gotcha. All right. What was I doing? Hell, I'm about to just turn this thing off. No one can use it anymore. Disperse. I like make this so that like only people with a pool pass can use it. That'd be sick. I don't think I can. Oh no, you're stuck. I might have to make more paths here. I tried restaurants yet? Yes, we have 2 of them, and they are fantastically done in this game. Let me show you them. So I retrofitted. So we had one like food court that was, you know, like 1 food, 1 drink, and no, 2 food and 1 drink, I think. We retrofitted it to just have 1 restaurant. So this in itself is like the restaurant kiosk. This is what the guests interact with. So I added like little fake signs here. They pick up their food, and they can go to any of the seats that we assign, tables that we assign to them. We've connected 20 tables. That's the maximum to this, so they can sit. All of these seats are only reserved for the restaurant. No one else can use them unless they use the restaurant. They can go sit wherever they like. You can customize the menu. I think all of these are default except for the club sandwich. I think I renamed that from whatever. Or no, it was a club sandwich, I think. And then so that's the one restaurant we have. We've got another one over here, which we're not completely done with yet. And also the worker is just gone, so that sucks. But we built this, like, this is one of the first things we built in the game. It was originally just like tables and chairs up here with some vending machines. But they never used them. So now, when it's not raining and when a staff member's actually here, they use it a lot. It's wonderful. Still says they're dry. That's interesting. It's almost like it assumes. It's almost like it assumes that this is going to be inside. That was weird. They just looked at me. I didn't like that. They all looked at me at the same time. That was weird. But we got really creative with the sandwiches, with the menu here. So this is, we called this the high top grill. So we have a BLT, which we customized to just be, egg, gluten, meat, and plants, for BLT. Cauliflower pizza, so we wanted to have something that was a little more, dietary accessible. It's supposed to, it technically is lasagna, but we renamed it to, damn it, there's this bug where sometimes it just goes back to the old name. See, it just did it again. I don't get it. I don't get it. Got Caesar salad. And we got just everything that's in it. It just changed its name back to salad. And we got a taco bowl, which just changed its name back to Curry. Oh, it's really annoying. That's a really annoying bug. The only other thing that's kind of annoying is you can't... So it seems a little... It needs some fine-tuning. It seems a little unbalanced because, first of all, you only have one employee working the entire restaurant. So it's a little slow for people to get served. If you want to have like multiple employees, you have to add another one of these restaurants, which counts it as a completely separate restaurant. Now here's the kicker though. When you assign tables, you can't assign a table to more than one restaurant. So I couldn't have these like help each other out. I would literally have to just split it into two restaurants. And that's not what I want. The other kicker is people will wait at the restaurant no matter what. So if it's completely full, they'll continue waiting, which is fine. But let's say you just want like a small restaurant, they'll still wait for like forever, it feels like. And when they're waiting for that long and you don't have 20 tables, which is the maximum that you can have, you'll start getting notifications that the restaurant doesn't have enough tables. So, like, if you just want to have a small restaurant, you can't. The game complains to you about that. So that's unfortunate. Love that the guests actually grab their food and walk to a table. I hated how Planet Zoo restaurants worked. I don't really know how Planet Zoo restaurants worked. I never made one. How did they work? Also, this is a long rain. It is. It really is. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of this. So delightful. Goodbye. Sorry, but you're bugged right now, so we need to fix you, and we're going to replace you with some milkshakes. So there was a bug. I kind of already explained it a little bit, but basically the cost of an item... See, this one's going to be bugged too. Whipped cream. At least I think it might be, because look at this. The cost of an item right here, $3.39. That's maybe $1 profit. But let me tell you... The So Delightfuls, they are like $3.76 stock cost per item sold, and they sell for $4. And if you raise it a little bit more than that, they don't buy it. So it's right now in update 4, it's not possible to make a profit on So Delightful. So that's unfortunate. Wow, they are loving the milkshakes. We're making a profit. We are. Barely. Oh, wait. Okay. We need to, let's do custom prices. We're going to make these $5. Rate? Hi, Leslie. What about a rate? We're going to do whipped cream on there. The guests basically walked through a black void and then would spawn at a table. Oh. Did you actually get to place the tables, though? Also, Pep, I don't know if I actually said hi. I think I saw your first message, but I didn't say hello. Hello. Good to see you. You could? Okay. So, It's kind of weird though. Like here, like they'll get their trays. And by the way, I'm really happy with the tray returns that I've been building. Kind of a little fun, little fun little detail in the workshop if you want it. The animation feels half complete here. So like, you know, they got some cool animations where they're preparing the meal, but watch them hand the meal to the guests. It's like they just couldn't be bothered to like complete the animation. So here's your food. Oh, thank you for my invisible food. And spawn. Road? I am so confused, Leslie. Is it ever going to stop raining? In 2 hours. Let's just fast forward. But I'm finding myself wanting to... Oh, did it just... What is going on with the umbrellas? Did you see that they just went away and then they just came back and... That was weird. I'm wanting to, like, replace everything with restaurants now. Because I just love how they work. Also, I'm very happy with the how we made this one look at night. Give it a sec for the lightning to kind of catch right. But made it look very just warm. It looks good. Wish I could change the lighting for here. I wish that, this would be like a warm light, but I can't change that lighting, unfortunately. Oops. Let's get some more mechanics. Alright. Let's take a look at everyone. Wow, everyone's in a terrible mood. What the hell? Oh, probably because they're all wet. Gosh, did a mod ever give a shout out? I didn't see one. I'm gonna do one. Boop. Is it gonna stop raining anytime soon? More bugs to fix? More bugs to fix, indeed.
Oh, hey-oh.
That scared me. Profits today. You're not making any money. That makes sense. Slush Hour's not making money too either. Are you having the same issue? No. You just haven't had any guests today. For some reason. Maybe one day you get back into the Planet games. I'm about to just change the weather. Okay, no, it's gonna clear up shortly. Finally have a day off to watch, but I was golfing this morning. You streaming tomorrow? Likely not. Tomorrow is when I leave for the UK. If I end up having some time, I might hop on and stream, but I wouldn't count on it. All right, what do we need to work on now? Oh yeah, I forgot we had this. What's going on? Why are they stopped? Oh, not this again. Are mechanics possessed again, chat? I hate when this happens. It's the worst. Wow, even the task is... Is it this? Can they not get in because of this? No? What is happening? Okay, so it's impossible for this to be serviced. Cool. Many of the tables are dirty. Yeah, they are. What the hell? I have a janitor here that's, like, specifically assigned to this area. Okay, now they're cleaning up. Okay. That'll work. Leslie, you good? Okay, now these people are stuck. They can't get in there. What the heck? Is it the clearance? I know why it's not serviceable. It will smack the roller coaster because it will hit. No, it's the clearance is fine. We made sure of that. I think maybe it's just not enough room over here. Move this out a little bit and see. No. It's weird because we've had guests leave it already. Any change if we have it over there? Has this just like permanently broken my employees? What is happening? Let's save and reload. How we're doing this, folks. If you haven't already, be sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button, that like button on YouTube if you haven't. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, that mechanic's gone now. That worker's gone now.
Thank you!
Well, no, they're not. Wait, what just happened? That African joined the Crispy crew. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. I appreciate you very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the... what else you get? Emotes. All that good stuff. Okay, so they just can't get on. Okay, so this is cool. I like this. Okay, so is it an issue with the pier? So if I move the exit over here and then make its own path, will that change anything? I'm so confused about what's going on in my chat right now on YouTube. Okay, so there should be a mechanic on route now. Emergency call. They should run now. Look at them running. They can get in now. Okay, so it was an issue with the pier. What? Oh, right. Trolls under the bridge. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's gotta be a bot. Thank you to whoever just subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate you. All right. This is working now. It's not. I'm probably gonna have to go back and maybe clean this up a little bit, or maybe we'll add something in here. I don't really know. You know what? Actually, I just realized I have a video on. So we were trying to think. Something seemed different about this ride, and we now know the catwalks can be customized with their color now. But I think these are now a completely different color as well. I think these might have been like steel. So I'm going to pull up my video showing off that coaster. See what was different. Yeah, they were like white. They were like gray. Okay. That's unfortunate because the color of the supports here is now tied to the catwalk instead of the catwalk being tied to the supports. So here, if we change this, supports are purple. But this one right here, if we change... Oh, wait. Just kidding. Just kidding. It needs to be old. Maybe it was silver. That's more like what it was. I just liked it looking like iron. That was a good look. That's better. Okay, well, ignore me about how that was changed or whatever. You liking this? Alright. How are our guests doing? Souvenirs way up. Okay, that's great. Only 31% are tired now. That was at like 60. Been wet for ages and now feel uncomfortable. That's unfortunate. All this litter around us is making it uncomfortable. That's at 18%. Okay, we can work on that a little bit then. Park reputation. That went down? Interesting. Cost breakdown. Refunds. We had $75,000 worth of refunds today? What? Pool passes are ridiculously priced. Can we change the price of that? Pool pass. $24. everyone's buying a pool pass. Let's go ahead and set that to $5. At least our souvenir is going up. Pool 4 is over capacity. Which one's that? Well, get out of... What are y'all doing? Come on. All right. Tell you what. I do believe... I just realized I've been streaming for 6 hours straight. And I need to wrap up because... it's 4 o'clock. So that's where we'll wrap up for today. Restaurants are awesome. I want more. I wish they didn't queue up like this much. It just feels like we're always gonna have people waiting right there, just bunched up for no reason. Everything else is pretty great about them though. Park is looking good. Thank you. At some point, I really just need to go in and just do a bunch of detailing. Like, I don't know if I want to do that like off stream and just like make a speed build run, like just a time lapse of it all or something. But what's going on here? Too expensive. Right, I forgot. We load it back in, so we gotta. That's still in the game. I hate that. So flat rides are still broken in update 4, where the first time you load into a game, if you have them set to bargain or anything, really, they always just say it's too expensive, even if it's at bargain. So you have to set it to literally anything else, and then back to what it was, and then they'll immediately start coming for the ride. And that's for basically every single flat ride. Not that it matters because we're closing out the game now, but it's fixed now. Now everyone's gonna love them. Yeah. All right, folks. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already followed the channel, I'd really appreciate it if you hit that follow button, hit that bell to be notified of future live streams. If you liked the stream at all, please consider doing that. If you're watching on YouTube or if you're not following or whatever on YouTube, be sure to head on over there as well. Links are down below. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button on the stream. It really, really helps out. We're really trying. I'm really trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're at 964 right now. We're so close. So close. So if you haven't already subscribed, please consider doing so. It's totally free. And it gets us towards our goal of 1,000, which will put us at like tier 2 of the YouTube partnership program. So I appreciate y'all being here. YouTube folks, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Twitch folks, stick around so we can do a raid. But thanks again, YouTube folks. Pep, Mustang, appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, I might stream tomorrow. Don't count on it, though. If not, the next stream is going to be probably like May 4th. Because I leave tomorrow for the UK and I'm gone for 10 days. Might do an IRL stream or something while I'm over there. Might do a stream with Psychit. I'm not exactly sure. but we'll see. But yeah, Twitch folks, stick around. YouTube, thanks for